night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been founded, yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in the music. I'm born in the music. Brand new horizon, the world's in my hands and the sun's tantalizing. Grab hold of mine if you want some good time, and it's been too long and you need some unwinding. Woo! Shake it low, the new sound has been found, and yo, I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in a music.
It's week 4 of the NFL. And all eyes are on the dual threat Lamar Jackson. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Titans and the Bengals on Sunday night.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL. Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. He's going to tuck it and go. And they'll be set up now. With that one.
And this is something the defense knew they had to contain coming in today, Mike. They worked all week on containing this quarterback, but here we are. Early on in the game, a nice scramble there, good yardage, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Here's 1st and 10. First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. And he's shedding tackles left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Off the play fake, Jackson. Open man downfield. It's DeAndre Hopkins with the grab. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
A give to Pollard running right. Not much room to speak of. He'll take this to the 11. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Play action now. Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Brian Callahan will send out the field goal unit here. This from 40 yards out. And that one just short of the crossbar. Couldn't quite get there.
Shot.
On play action, here's Jackson. He'll get rid of it and complete it. First reception for the NFL leader in that category here in the opening month of the season. And it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Opening carry of the game for Tyjae Spears. Look at him stay on his feet as he's able to shimmy his way for a gain of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
So we are through one on Sunday Night Football. It's the Bengals on top. And EA Sports NFL Sunday.
Quick, ready?
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now, faking the give. And the rush too strong. They're in there in a flash for the sack.
Really nice start for this defense here early through the first quarter. 2 different players each recording a sack. Offensive line's going to have to get together on the sideline with their coach and identify where's the weakness in our protection. How can we get extra bodies and extra attention? Because we still got a long way to go in this one.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. It's actually the easiest down in football to operate in. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down? Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver, and it's going to be 4th down. This one not going to get there from distance.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot. What is it?
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long, and as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet, but I can promise you they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
It's a big one for Tennessee. 31 yards.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the gun, here's Spears. And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the gun, Jackson. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
It's just so hard to get anything going when you're just not confident running your own system. And all these early sacks, yes, they kill drives, but think what it does to the quarterback. The quarterback just can't be confident operating out of the pocket. There's no rhythm, there's no timing, and everything you planned on doing today coming in.
And that is caught in the end zone. The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Hey, middle.
At the 38-yard line.
Middle. Ready. Sit up.
Here's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
3 yards to go.
Ready. Sit up.
Back to throw, Jackson. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
The most important stat, Mike, to determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential, your ability to protect the ball and on defense take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when
on 1st and 10, Jackson. He keeps it himself. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a 1st down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Throwing Jackson. Looking across the field, completes this one to Hopkins. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Up the middle, here comes Pollard. And he did not want to go down. Good running, manages to gain 5. Two minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I will be right back after this. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Now Jackson. Now a screen. Here's Pollard. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Looking to keep a promising drive alive in his 3rd and a yard. That's complete. He's got it to Hopkins. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal. Jackson. And he'll take it on in. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Titans going to use the last of their timeouts here as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Jackson now. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now, Jackson. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a 1st down. That's a gain of 14 and a 1st down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. To throw is Jackson. That's caught downfield by Cooper. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we're at halftime here on Sunday Night Football. And we'll send you about a mile north of... And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Titans offense and Lamar Jackson getting set to take over once more. And he has been in control of this offense. First and 10.
Ready?
Now Jackson on the move. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
And that sideline just cannot believe their guy did not come down with that play. I mean, that's as easy as it gets. I frankly don't blame him. I mean, that's a play at this level you just have to make. Your teammates are dependent on it.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
A run up the middle, Spears. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have two or three that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
Not much. Second and long coming up.
He's brought down at the 42. 1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
Ready? Ready? Ready, shot.
Now it's Jackson. He'll tuck it and take off. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
There he goes again. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. They run it straight ahead with Pollard. And he's going to be taken down.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
Now Lamar going to hang on to it. And nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line. Going in the wrong direction. Now second and goal from the 12. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of the first.
The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. Fourth down and goal. Jackson looking to throw. He'll try and get a second effort, and he is in. on the ground. It's Spears to start the drive. And he's fighting to get free. A lot of work there for a gain of 3. They face second down and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Here's 3rd and 7.
Report! You. Hey, Ozzy, sit up.
Throwing now from the gun. And that is incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended target.
And the rush is going to get there. A first down throw for Jackson. Throw over the middle, brought in by Hopkins. And he's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. 2nd and a yard. Now Pollard. Still keeping the legs moving, somehow managing to turn that into a gain. They'll try and run for the first down with Pollard. And he'll convert, picking up the first down at the 46-yard line.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
Quick throw here, taken by Hopkins. They hook up again, second time on this drive, and this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
2nd down and 8. On play action, here's Jackson. The left side into the hands of Hopkins. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Well, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. He'll look for Pollard out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
I think you just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage. We see quarterbacks do that all the time, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
4th down. Jackson. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get him. They'll stick to the ground. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run here. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain. This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame. Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And he cannot get the throw off. He's going to be... Off the play fake. Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. 3rd and long. From the gun, Jackson. He'll try to run for it.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. He'll get this into the hands of Ridley, complete. Down the right sideline. And they are not going to... On 1st and 10, Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Throwing Jackson. This one is caught downfield by Ridley. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That catch number 40 on the season for him. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. First down throw there is incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game...
Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead.
So a good chunk of yardage there, but still well short of the first down. Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long.
Hey, report! Report! You. Sit up.
Now Jackson. He's got the hook up there to Cooper.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time.
Oh, and a crusher there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. Here's second down.
180.
It's second down.
180.
Play action now. Jackson. And that is incomplete. The game hanging in the balance and a critical third down. That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. He has been a thorn in the side of the defense all game. That last catch puts him over 200 receiving yards in this one. Now, first and goal. Here's Spears. And this will be a touchdown. They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. And he's able to sidestep his way forward and pick up 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. On play action, he'll set up to throw. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
It's one of those balls where the quarterback wishes there was a string. The second it came out of his hand, he wished he could just pull it back, because from the moment it left his hand, that looked like a sure interception, and the only reason it wasn't because the defender just flat out dropped him. Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable, and as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Now Jackson on 4th down. This one incomplete. So this one in the win column.
I sit on the corner and shook my, now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
And I just put my drink down.
Milan, darling, Milan.
Say poodle, y'all think run this. Miss she, her black. Designer say Gucci, Prada print. DOE, I'm a condo rich. Big Dolce, Diva, Donda, Tokyo, Honda drip. Poppin' Dolce season, new persona, new pushback, but I'm still gon' get that. Labels quaking, they mistaken. I'm that wrist stay frozen, Q. Let's go, I'ma get. Unfazed, unbothered, with a boo, why bother? I'm that, you ain't no. I'ma get money type of, if you ain't getting money, don't type me. Crocodile Birkin might bite him. Can't hang with her if I don't like them. These, I come through and it be crickets. I come through and moves be switching. I'm the problem, I'm the villain. I don't see these rickshaws throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still. Know who to play with, and these know who to play with.
backyard. I can run fast but won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Hey, hey, baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Hey, hey, baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a. She wanna all day. Hey, 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 hey.
Ay, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That on for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion and straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital M. Now we straight out the sentence. They pay out the pay out the pay out. I'm finished. Then grade out the lake house. The bay watch the women. I go meet your maker. Lord, please don't save them. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. Like cut that confetti, I'm running through it. Like play that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, I sun and moon and I'm shot bullet. Proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
do what I should, like. Point, baby, do what I could, like. Point, baby, do what I should, like. Point, baby, do what I could, like. Point, baby, do what I should, like. Point, baby, do what I could, like. Point, baby, do what I should, like. Point, baby, do what I could.
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur, weeks of Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give him help, yeah. Get these boys out, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah. I do it myself, oh yeah. Candy necklace on my hips, butterflies on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this. Need to go head to toe. PT, she's glossy. Give her one kiss just softly. Tease him and get him me. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back.
Like ice cream with Shanti playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. I'm not here, boys. I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Save your grace for me.
Say, boy, what you want? Get that, Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his out. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows when I play with him like that. I think he knows when I say it to him like that. He's wrapped around my pinky finger, watching the way I move. More power than on, and he knows it's true. When I play with him like that, when I play with him like that, play with him like that, that he's coming right back.
What you talking about, bro?
Nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs. Nothing but them blacks, the A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success to promote it, to just go.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not?
It's week 5 of the National Football League, and all eyes are on the dual threat Lamar Jackson. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Second down, Jackson. That is caught. It is Hopkins. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. Jackson now, and that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and they have to...
And the rush is going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk going for... Jackson now to throw on first down. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
This is teach tape for man defense, Mike. I mean, he's not looking back at the quarterback at all. He is in the hip pocket of his receiver. He's staying in phase and in rhythm. And then he knows when the wide receiver's hands go up, attack the ball. And that's about as good as it gets.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Now it's Jackson. He'll take off again.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
They'll run it with Tony Pollard.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
In what's clearly become a passing league, Mike, if you're not actively rushing the passer, you have to be able to hold up in coverage, and that's especially true at the linebacker position. Great job here getting in those passing lanes and being able to break up that ball.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. He's going to run it. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
You know this defense worked all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on the big scramble. He's able to pick up the first down and keep the drive alive. Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. And I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come away with nothing.
And the Titans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll run here. It's Pollard. He'll try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, they try Pollard. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll try and run. Here's Pollard. And waiting, no signal. He did not. No, he did not get in. And that's going to bring up 4th and goal. They'll run for it, and it's Pollard. And he... The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. And a nice game, getting this to about the 23-yard line.
Up until that run, this first half, it's kind of been tough sledding here for this run game. They'd love to see him get going. That last big pickup's going to go a long way.
Opening carry of the game for Tyjae Spears. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. A give to Pollard, running right. Oh, yeah. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
There's a guy, Mike, who just refuses to go down. You'd love to see the old school kind of stiff arm, get off me. Ability to break these tackles and still pick up big yards.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Working across the field. Completes this one to Hopkins. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Now, faking the give. Pass complete. He's got Calvin Ridley. And he'll be taken down.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
Marked down at the 6. Now here's 2nd and goal. To throw is Jackson. This one caught at the 4. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. Looking for that final yard. It's 3rd and goal. They'll look to run with Pollard. And he's so close to breaking the plane, but the official's going to come in and mark him short. So now it's 4th down. Powering forward. A 1st down throw for Jackson. Connecting with his tight end, Okonkwo. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zones. React to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can draw up all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Again, it's Pollard. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down.
Alpha. Hey, Alpha, sit on.
Gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Jackson looking to throw. And the rush gets there. He'll be tracked down.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Now, on the return, he has lost the football. Big mistake with the punt return unit there. You think the defense is off the field, but here they come back again after the turnover.
These plays are just back-breaking, Mike. As you said, you get a big stop. You think your defense is going to get a chance to come off the field and get a break. Next thing you know, 1 minute later, they're back out there, and the offense gets a chance to do it all over again.
Now a timeout called by the defense. They'll try to run this one in. And he will score.
Hey, middle.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Back to throw, Jackson. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Third and short, Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone. This is the EA Sports Halftime Report. So let's get you caught up on what's going on around the National Football League. We'll get started up at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, where it was the Bengals who were able to pick up the victory at home. Joe Burrow, terrific in the victory, as his guys up their mark to 4-1 now. From there, we head up to the Motor City to check in on the Lions at home at Ford Field. And things didn't go so well, as it was the visiting Raiders who come in and grab the victory. Elijah Mitchell, over 100 yards rushing with a touchdown run. Lastly, let's get out to Jacksonville, see what's happening with the Jaguars.
And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter. Three points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the up.
You almost hear the conversations on the sideline. So they spend the halftime talking about, we can't let up. We've got to come back and extend our lead here to start the second half. And they come out and get a huge boost with a terrific kickoff return.
He'll tuck it and take off.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this demoralize any defense. I mean, he's been doing it pretty much since the beginning of the game, and they have yet to find an answer for keeping him under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
Up the middle, here comes Pollard. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. The tight end, Okonkwo, is in motion. They'll go back to Pollard on first down. And he won't quite get to the end zone, but they're going to be set up at the 2-yard line. Now, after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player.
Hey, middle. Alpha, sit on.
Here's a run. We try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. They'll go with him again. And he's got it. Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. There's to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Back in the day, Mike, you know how they decided who played offense and who played defense? The guys who caught the ball better played offense, and the guys who couldn't play defense. And now, that's obviously not the case anymore. But this is one of those that still gives defensive players a bad rap.
And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. 3rd and 9. Off the play fake. Jackson. He'll try to run for it. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
These are the plays that are just crushing for a defense. Here you are, you think you're about to make a big stop, force 4th down, and get the football back. But instead, you let the quarterback get loose. He picks up the first down with his legs, and now you got to defend a fresh set of downs.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he will go all the way. Alvin Ridley. Touchdown, Titans. Touchdown number 9 for the year. They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's a handoff to Spears. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up 2nd and long. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That escape ability on display. As you can see, the rushing total now over 100 yards from the quarterback position. On 1st and 10, Jackson. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
So often we see when those balls get deflected up into the air, they usually turn into interceptions. I think the offense dodged a bullet here, and they're fortunate there was nobody in the area to come down with that pick.
On the RPO, a pass taken by Ridley. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Throw on the run is complete. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down. Jackson going to keep this one himself. is in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Tennessee. He's got another one. His second. They'll start this drive on the ground with Spears. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Jackson now on 2nd down. That caught Tony Pollard. It'll be a pickup of 10. That's good for a Titan first down. Running here, it's Pollard. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
And all you can do at this point, Mike, is just really marvel at how well he's been able to run the ball. And throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him. And I think he's held up his side of the bargain.
Play action now. Jackson. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. He'll again get it to Ridley. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Well, Mike, sometimes we try to make NFL football a lot harder than it is. When you have a reliable target like this, and he just continues to get open, and you realize the defense simply can't cover him, there's no reason to look anywhere else. Not only has he put together a tremendous game statistically, but he's just been flat out dominant.
Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's Pollard. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. Again, they try Pollard. And he cannot be stopped. He is into the end zone again. Tony Pollard. Now a give on the ground. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. 2nd down and 3. They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now it's Spears. And he's inside the 10, pushing forward for a gain of 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll run here with Pollard. And they cannot contain him at all. The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So it's a win.
Like damn, why I get a like Aaron, I'm a drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like white, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank out here. Game, you should get it on. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you 20 out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you living on spine, bro, better off dying. Man, you got nerve, bro, need to get a bird. And I'ma get it off first, find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt, funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse, woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make a M in my sleep, everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops, wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back in. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. When a dog got
you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. Be so sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
She said, baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
Stop the road and you walking. You rest your hips to the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less. Stop the road when you walking. You rest your hips to the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less, say less, say less.
Say less.
on, the lights on.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow and everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know in the Zephyr? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody want a doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you can never survive her. Streets got a code up, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new rover and they...
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we'll see Tony Pollard. He's the NFL's ultimate red zone back and your leader in rushing touchdowns. It's the Titans and the Bills, and it comes your way next on Madden NFL 25.
It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Partner, this should be a good one here. In the month of October, we got a couple of teams playing good football to get this season going.
And all offseason, Mike, coaches and teams, they talk about the importance of starting the season strong. And here in this...
Opening carry of the game for Tyjae Spears. And he's fighting to get free. A lot of work there for a gain of 3. They face second down and 7. Once again, it's Spears. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
This is how you drop your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. Oh, he's got a man running with them, and they connect. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
And a nice run. It's down to the 5-yard line. Here now, 2nd down and goal. On the give, it's Pollard. And he's going to go backwards on that one. They take him down back at the 6-yard line.
And now with that stop on 2nd and goal, the defense really flips the advantage to their own favor. 3rd and goal from this length. I think now they can play a lot more pass-heavy defense and not be so concerned with the run game.
A throw on the move is caught.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
Fourth down, Jackson. And he's not going to get away. They get him. On deck. So Brian Callahan reaches for the flag, and this will be challenged.
The previous play is under review.
At issue, did the ball cross the goal line? A reminder, it just needs to be the tip of the football just breaking the front of the plane where that white goal line begins. And it needs to... So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Cook. This one's going nowhere. Going backwards. He'll be down at the 4-yard line. Here's 3rd and 7. Allen gonna give this to Davis.
Number 22, Ray Davis, the ball carrier. Tackle made at his own 9-yard line. A gain of 5.
The Bills bringing on their punting unit, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. Yeah! But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Titans offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. 2nd and a yard. Jackson. Now a screen. Here's Pollard. Can't ask for much more. On the screen, they gain 19 yards and a 1st down.
The job of the offensive lineman is the key piece to a successful screenplay. They have to balance this fine line between stopping the defensive lineman from getting to the quarterback too quick, but also let that defensive lineman think he's got a free rush at the quarterback. That's the balance and the timing that made this play so successful, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. That's to the left side, caught by Ridley. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the 1st down after a gain of 7. And his fine first half of the season continues. That's already his 50th catch. Well on his way to the century mark, and maybe even more. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on down. Throw downfield and hauled in by Samuel. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action now. Here's Allen. Going right back to Samuel. He's got it again.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistake.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They motion the slot man left. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's to the left side and taken in by Coleman. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down. Allen going to throw again. A short throw caught by Kincaid.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Slot man in motion left. Again, it's Allen to the air. He's going to run it. And he's into the end zone. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Buffalo. The extra point by Bass is good. And the Bills move out on top, 14-0. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Here comes a return from the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Titans offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has been doing it through the air and on the ground this first month of the season, currently leading the NFL in rush yards by a quarterback. Jackson now to throw on first down. Looking middle, and he's got Ridley. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Now Jackson on the move. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. On 1st and 10, it's Spears. And he's shedding tacklers left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Off the play fake, Jackson. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Here's a run. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Tony Pollard. Touchdown, Tennessee. His 12th touchdown of the year. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Next to score, Bills 14, Titans 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. Now on the return, he has lost the football. But he'll gather it back in. The Bills offense headed back to take over once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. He'll get about 2. Harold Landry there on the They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll motion over Samuel. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he'll get close to the marker. A nice run, probably a yard short of that 1st down.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the 1st down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage, and in a lot of situations, it'll get you the 1st down, just not here.
And he is going to have a Bills 1st down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. In motion, Shakir. So now they'll throw it with Allen. Finding room at midfield. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
We see this week in and week out, Mike, these running backs in today's game, they really have the skill set of a wide receiver. So if you're going to guard him one-on-one, and you know the offense is going to use him in the passing game, you better have that guy. You better have that matchup guy that you're confident to put on him and say, okay, you're going to go out there in space and defend a receiver like this. And after plays like that, I'm not sure how much more man coverage they can afford to play.
From the gun, Josh Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he will score. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills. Pass's kick is good. And the Bills will take a 21-7 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Spears to start the drive. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. On 1st and 10, Jackson. Now he takes off. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down. On the ground, it's Pollard. Here's a 2nd and 6. Again, it's Pollard. And the Titans are going to have a 1st and goal as he's able to take it inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. They'll run here. It's Pollard. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. Now here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. They'll try and run. Here's Pollard. And waiting, no signal. He did not get in. And that's going to bring up 4th and goal. He slams it in there. And he is in. Tony Pollard. Touchdown, Titans. So 2 touchdowns for him in this one. Numbers 12 and 13 on the year. Greg, I wasn't so certain about leaving the offense out there, but they did, and it paid off with a touchdown.
And I love it, Mike. I think we're starting to see this more and more often in today's NFL. Take advantage of field position.
Now, on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense.
Whoa. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
It's not just the blockers creating yards from out there. He created most of that yardage on his own, shrugging off the initial tackle attempt and continuing to rumble downfield.
And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They run it straight ahead with Pollard. Whoa! Still keeping the legs moving, somehow managing to turn that into a gain. Now a 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Tennessee. The defense comes up with the cover. Cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
To return, here's Daquan Hardy. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the gun, it's Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff going to get a chance to look him over during the break. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. Oh, after the catch, he's hit, and the ball is out. The Titans have got it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. Jackson now on 2nd down. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. Third down coming up. To the air one more time with Jackson. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? They'll run for it, and it's Pollard. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on fourth down. Off the play fake, here's Allen. That is downfield into the hands of Keon Coleman. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now Allen on first down. That's taken in by Shakir. And he's in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo. Here's Bass now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Bills are going to open up the lead to 8. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. A first down throw for Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Jackson looking to throw. Complete. Ridley on the reception. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
And this is why decide to take the ball first after the halftime break because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your time.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play. That's exactly what they did.
Titans going to use the last of their timeouts here. Clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break. 3rd and long for Jackson. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone inside the 20. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Jackson. A throw on the run is complete. And the Titans are going to be set up. 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. Jackson up top again. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Calvin Ridley. Touchdown, Titans. Tucker's extra point up and good. And the Titans move back to within 1. So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. Hardy now with the return. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. This a 46-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good. And the Titans get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. He fields it at the 8. They get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. The Titans offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's an early front runner for MVP of the NFL. It's the first half of the season, but as you can see, he's already leading the league in passing yardage. They'll run here with Pollard. And a spirited run there, somehow managing to gain a couple of yards. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Jackson now. Here comes the screen to Spears. And a right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Anytime you call a running back screen, the key is the relationship between the offensive line and the running back. They have to be in sync perfectly to set up the big play. That wasn't the case here on 3rd down. He gets tackled short of the sticks.
And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. Straight ahead, it's Spears. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Off the play fake, Jackson. He runs with it.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
They'll try and run for the 1st down with Pollard. And he will have a Titans 1st down by a couple of yards. We'll give him 4 yards. It was 3rd and 2 as they convert. On the handoff, this is Spears. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the 2nd half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
He'll get rid of it and complete it.
It's easy to make your quarterback look good when you can just get open as easily as he has in this game so far. I mean, he had the big 1st half, remember. But here in the 2nd half, he just continues to add to these numbers here in the 3rd quarter.
1st and 10, and they give it to Pollard. And he'll work this into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line, taken down after a gain of 5. 2nd down, Jackson. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. Back to throw, Jackson. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. They've been in complete control. They've been able to dictate what they want to do offensively and make the defense react. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
The Titans will use the 1st of their timeouts. They can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Now Jackson on the move. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back to 16.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
This throw, right side, taken in by Ridley.
And as we saw in the 1st half, Mike, the defense was really unable to do anything to slow him down. He put up some really big numbers there in the first 2 quarters. Now here in the 2nd half, just doesn't look like they've made many adjustments in the attempt to slow him down.
Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You can just see the reaction on the sideline. This defense thought they had themselves a critical stop. The mantra down here for all defensive coordinators, Mike, is takeaways, field goals. That's what you're trying to do, and, man, they were this close to coming away with a huge takeaway. You could...
On 1st and 10, Jackson. There's that man again, another catch. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, no shortage of offense. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. They'll run. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
I think what stands out here, Mike, is there's a lot of guys in the league with the ball in their hands. They have great straight line speed. But it's the footwork. It's the ability to make you miss. That's what stands out about this guy, and you can see here on the big game. For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
They're lucky to have avoided this mistake here, Mike. In the fourth quarter, with possessions running out, that would have been a critical back-breaking play in this game, and they're going to have second life now after that defender drops the ball, and let's see if they can take advantage of it.
No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3. What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is 1st down and goal. This defense back up, but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Now Jackson, this a designed run.
Trying to catch the defense off guard with this designed quarterback run. Doesn't go down for a sack, but either way, defense was ready for it, able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
3rd and goal for Jackson. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free run. At the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
So here we go. Could be the play that ends up deciding this one. 4th down, and he's in. DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown. They'll keep it on the ground. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up 1st downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds. And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down. They'll run here. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL, and I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game, more important than how many gross yards you run for?
And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. The last run going to put him up over 100 yards for this one. They'll look to run with Pollard. This defense back up, but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3.
Well, after being stopped for no gain on first down on the ground, Mike, it brings up the question. 2nd and goal from the 2, what do? I like throwing it. I don't like waiting till 3rd down to air the ball out. So if they want to take a shot at the end zone, I think it's got to be here on 2nd and goal.
For the lead, here is 3rd and goal. They'll stick to the ground. And he's... on the ground, it's Spears to start the drive. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. Up the middle, here comes Pollard. Ooh. Past midfield. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Play action now. Jackson. Open man downfield. It's DeAndre Hopkins with the grab. 18 yards on the connection. First down for Tennessee.
a lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Open space inside the 10. And he will score again. So this one, a win for the visiting Titans. They bounce back from the...
Hey, yo, fresh out the... Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down, look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need cheese, cash app, Venmo, PayPal. Pumped up to the max, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a gray cloud. Highlights, ball is life, my whole take, wow. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean a banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Ha, luxury. Ha, ha, they can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Shout out Yaya, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world and you know it. I thought that I was done, he said hop back in. Made it to the lead, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Ay, these no can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury.
One in a million. All right now. Since birth, I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found in yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in a million. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in a million. I'm born in a million.
them a look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure 8 when we wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need it the weight. If you get it, not the play. Wanna run it up, run it up, all night. If the lights went down, could you keep that, baby? You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When I'm talking spicy. It make you want bite me. You just want the flavor. Yes, them a look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get.
Nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs. Nothing but them blacks, the A. With a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success to promote it, to just
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a team blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Blink at my VIP. Snack of my. One brick, one miss. Rich took his check, I know. We talking start like ball hype, pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm a miss. Some of daddy like, boy, don't blow my shit. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You're gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You're gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro. They trying to me. That's the wrong way. Me back, yeah, buddy. If you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a. I'm in the S5 facing cuffy, cause I can't name that guy but me, dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You're gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated.
I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G, I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in it, she just made a beat. I got rolling over, speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posted with my they say yeah. I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow. Harvest getting bigger, they all froze. I unleashed my soul, now they taking pictures.
Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 5:45, got the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, cause she know it. Yeah. It's eyes on the prize, I can't live life in disguise. Cause real recognize I ain't gotta compromise. I keep it concise, the gang tight like ties on the industry advice. I'm outside with some good fellas and some nice guys trying to live life in disguise. We lit in real life, we don't pay to be verified. We just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We defy the odds like it's nothing, time after time. God bless this eternal shine, yeah. Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 5:45, got the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, cause she know it. Eyes on the prize just to see how far I go. Shooting star, all over the globe. Hard work, all I ever know. So nobody could tell me I'm not wet my way and go. Yeah, I'm in my zone, yeah, through this microphone. The way they looking at me like they seen a UFO.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
Yeah. One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals, like my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to back to my to that ripping off Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a little, my is all. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, I'm done. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm bodies on bodies. Cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Grew for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from Sanaa. Back in my bag and as big as a duffel with blessings on blessings. I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain. I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter. I feel like a solder. Escape with my truth. I came back like Nirvana. Throat is all rocky. It's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby. Can't no one here see us. Stomach it all tied. Look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah. You got veins. I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high. I gave them low, man. Super dog. Color the whip. Culinary on my wrist. Cooking you. I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight. I didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause they timid. Look, hey. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it. All about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough. Toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up. I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go. Got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like FIFA 4. All the kids sing along like EIO. Every time when they see my show. Thinking that it happened overnight. Yeah, didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't.
Could, like, point, like, do what I could, like, point, like, do what I should, like, point, like, do what I could, like, point, like, do what I should, like, point, like, do what I could, like, point, like, do what I should, like, point, like, do what I could.
I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So nasty. I'm $1 million baby. Don't ask me. Oh, hell no. You rip my city so damn long. Just still don't notice me. Sound next. Oh, VA next. I'm at they neck. I'm running up the check. She a bad woman, mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, she cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends. I took the Queen's Gambit, showed around my friends. Try to pick some energy up, it don't matter. I know you never moved on if you tried. I don't believe it, baby. I know you lied all night long. What you mean I changed? I'll stay the same. Had me losing my mind. Said the city is mine. I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. I know right from wrong. 'Cause I
could now. Always good night. Do what I could now.
Open up the rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my whole cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and beat the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission.
I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget, we on mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget, we on mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels got changed to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew back when I was coming up, didn't wanna know then. Now I bet they're loving us no more. No R&R, the bar is raised. If you know me, know I can bar for days. Nothing to prove, cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more?
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more. You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some, see some. I never mind if people change. I wanna try and heal my pain. How do you buy what can't be sold? How can you lie to me in my face, in my face, in my face, in my face, in my face? That's how still gonna keep the torch. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more?
That ultra ground music, riding in the good, not used. Tighten up, you'll lose. I approve. I bet I stamped and approved. Straight ultra ground make all you haters get down. you understand what I'm saying?
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted me and be your money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted man, her best friend is known around the way. I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she likes. She got it done, and I guess they look alright. They call her princess, but she down in every. In and out of DMs, tryna be a rapper. She won't get the W, I skirt off when I see him. I know it's gonna get worse when I start doing Coliseums. Gonna be, I just call it how I see him. Let me clarify, I ain't talking about all women. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple cheering. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You need a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list.
Hey, second phone buzzing, just delete the other number, yeah. Cruising at 103 till I seen them team that went the record. She was peeking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you grew up down the street, my uncles up her brothers. I said, jumping back, been lit. You at? She was just running. Emmett Smith, running back. She gotta make it. Rubbing it, just caught up. Then she got me playing down, painting nails, calling me sound like the heads of the way I be chasing. You know she got them
Brands of the bed.
I'm in Miami, so know the
Fans of Denzel.
I called her door back with a 50. She wanted the. She said, who? About to make me cancel this L. She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, if she good is gone. Boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones for the knowledge. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes.
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list.
Hey, yo, fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down, look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need cheese, cash app, Venmo or PayPal. Turned up to the max, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a gray cloud. Highlights, ball is life, my whole take wild. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Ha, luxury. Ha, ha, they can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Shout out, yeah, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world, and you know it. I thought that I was done, he said hop back in. Made it to the league, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang it. Ay, these no can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L dogs, nothing but them blacks, the
get beside myself, I remind myself from Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip, blick of my VIP. I snicker my. One brick, one miss, rich took his check out. We talking start like ball hype, pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. Summer daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro. They trying to me. That's the wrong way. Back your buddy, if you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a. I'm in the S5 facing comfy, cause can't name that dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated.
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur, weeks of Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour, give him milk, yeah, get these boys out, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah. Do it myself, oh yeah. Candy necklace on my hips, butterflies on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this, make it go head to toe. PT, she's gauzy. Give her one kiss just softly. Tease him and get him me. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back.
Like ice cream on Shanty, playing in the AMG. Let it rain on me. On my head, boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Say the grace for me.
Say, boy, what you want? Get that. Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his soul. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows when I play with him like that. I think he knows when I say it to him like that. He's wrapped around my pinky finger, watching the way I move. More power than on, and he knows it's true. When I play with him like that, when I play with him like that, play with
need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Shared AG, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My Kindle. Beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my mans, a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing. I'm on. I get ice till I can't. Sorry, mama, yeah, I know that. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt. So she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Audemars crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in the tank. I'ma pull up just to stun. Cat, all in your brain. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gon' do? 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 Up in a what you gon' do?
I'm on a Sony lot, eating a lot of chips, stacking a lot of guap. If I get it to pop, my mom get a coupe, my mom get a lot of rocks. I ain't got to mouth, let that in the past. My foot on the gas, the floor elevator, we facing my brad. How you on deposit the memo cash? Red light, yellow light, green light, go. The event, so I take the bank home. I won't keep quiet, I'm in it. Yeah, my best friend call, want me alone. None of my bitches happy at home, and I blah. I'm a businessman, so I give her a loan now. 3 pumps in the chain from the Homer. Her Bucky a goner. Her get Bucky a goner. What you gon' do? 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 Up in a stunt.
Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight. I didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look, wait. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it. All about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough. Toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up. I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like FIFA 4. All the kids sing along like EIO. Every time when they see my show. Thinking that it happened overnight, yeah, didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look,
Esto es talento y favor and you got no skill. I got drive, baby, ustedes son roadkill. Yeah, ya te dije, no están en mi carta perder. De pequeño estoy ungido, baby, ese es mi flex. No me dieron nada por lo mío, José. 360 is your deal, man, I couldn't be me. Pa' mi frequency, te frequently. Matando esto con sabor y efficiency. No gasto tiempo, waste no time, not my money. Boss, baby, CEO del LLC. Lo tengo en un pánico. Dale rápido, quiero crecer y dar más fruto, algo botánico. Lo hice bien orgánico. Tomé el maquinón. Voy subiendo como espuma y tú bajando bien titánico. Out my way, I ain't built this in a day. But you know I'm here now to stay. I'm hungry, boy, I'm not here to play.
thinking that it happened overnight. Didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause they timid. Look, wait.
It's week 7 of the National Football League, and all eyes are on the dual threat Lamar Jackson. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Titans and the Cards, just ahead on E!
Let's go. Hey, Alpha, what?
They'll run it with Tony Pollard. And it'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
A good push from the defense. They get him down back at his own 10. 3rd and long. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead,
now on the return, he has lost the football.
You can see the returner. He starts peeking at that coverage unit. He feels that pressure bearing down on them. And unfortunately for him, I think when he takes his eyes off to see who's coming down to tackle him, he fails to secure the ball. And they're going to pay the ultimate price now. He's going to put his defense right back out there on the field. They're going to be in a tough spot trying to keep points off the board.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. Pass complete. He's got Calvin Ridley. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Spears. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain.
And he will get into... They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Again, it's Pollard. Man. Oh. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Start.
Throwing is Willis. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Throwing, Willis. Looking middle, and he's got Ridley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice 1st down pickup.
On on second down. Spears. He makes one man miss, but stopped quickly as they hold him to a gain of 1. 3rd and 9. Willis to throw. This one complete to Ridley. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells you, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down. I know it's 4th and short, Mike, but at this distance, you actually have to clear a lane. You can't just fall forward or push the pile. So that conversion, it's as much of a credit to the blocking as it is to the running back seeing the hole.
To the goal line and in. Calvin Ridley. Touchdown Titans. That touchdown, number 11 on the year.
Alert! Alert! Come on, come on.
The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. Not much. 2nd and long coming up. Now Pollard. It'll grind out a couple of yards. Gives them a little bit of space out to the 3. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Running here, it's Pollard.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
Oh, now on the return, he has lost the football. The Cardinals offense and running back Trey Benson getting ready for their next drive. And he's made a big impact in the passing game as you look at the... Out of the gun, they give it to Pollard. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
There's a 3rd down and 4. Throwing, Willis. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Here we go, set. Ready.
Now a handoff to Pollard. Just refusing to go down. He winds up with a gain of 7. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the 1st half as he's closing in on 100 yards already. On 2nd down, here's Pollard. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Kaiser White able to make the tackle. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
Let's go now.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They'll run for it, and it's Pollard. And he's going to have a Titans 1st down. They only needed 1, but it's a gain of 6, and it'll move the chains. On play action, he'll set up to throw. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective. Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
And he'll take it on in.
Come on.
To throw, here's Willis. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Now, faking the give. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it first and goal. Here's Spears. They try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. They'll try to run this one in. A second.
No! Here we go.
They'll start this drive on the ground with Spears. He's able to get away for one man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
This has been a tough sequence right out of the jump. You work all week on your opening script, and they're usually the plays that you feel the best about to try to establish some sort of early rhythm, but through 2 plays, run and pass, all they've done is go backwards.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. He's got the hook up there to Cooper. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. To throw is Willis. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Here we go. Ready?
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal. They'll run here. It's Pollard. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. Second and goal. Pitts is the man in motion. Again, they try Pollard.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
That is caught.
Ready? Ready?
1st and 10, and they give it to Pollard. And he'll manage to get to the 33. That's Zaven Collins on the stop. Second and 7.
Ready?
From the gun, they'll give it. It's Pollard. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down. Here's Willis. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I'm not sure if it's this big lead or if it's just this second half pressure getting to him, but that's just a careless throw by the quarterback. And don't let this lead fool you. Throws like that can change this game in an instant. And this defense knows they gave him one and they let him off the hook.
That's taken in. He's going to pick up a Titans 1st down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains.
Well, he had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the 3rd, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
Ready, set.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
To the right side they go, and here comes Pollard. And he's not going to get away. They'll knock him back to his own territory. They get him on the other side of midfield. They send Ridley in motion. Willis now to throw. Complete Ridley on the reception. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Let's go now.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Let's go. Ready?
Now Willis. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs. The Cards offense and their running back set to go once more.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll run here with Pollard. Can he get away? No! He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
2nd and 11. They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. Willis. And that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And that'll set up 4th down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you would love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
That's complete. He got it to Hopkins. And he's going to have a Titans 1st down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains. They run it straight ahead with Pollard. Nice move, slips a tackle, gets forward for a gain of 2. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Pollard. Woo. Look at him move away from a tackler as he winds up gaining 7 yards. Nice run there. This would go a long way to sealing this one. 3rd and a yard. He'll try and run for the 1st down with Pollard. That's going to be pretty close. Looks like he's got it, and he does. 1st down. Up the middle, here comes Pollard. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Ready?
Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Jack.
On the give, it's Pollard. This defense in desperate need of a stop, and here comes 3rd down. Inside the 10, it is caught. His 8th reception of the game, and good for a 1st down.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the 4th quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So, really nice job here late. We'll see if they can put this one out of reach.
Try to get here from the 7-yard line, 2nd down, and goal. They'll go with him again. And they are all over that on defense. Good surge, drops him back. Let's put him at the 9-yard line. So can the defense come up with the early stop here on 3rd and goal?
Here we go.
Willis now to throw. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. The field goal unit is out for the Titans. This, about as short as you can get. The kick is perfect, right down the middle.
On the set. Get it.
The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Again, it's Pollard. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop.
Come on. Ready.
Running here is Pollard. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Hey, check this. Ready.
They'll try the left side with Pollard. Card's going to signal for their third and final timeout. Talk things over before third down. They'll drop to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Take a look at his receiving numbers. So he has been terrific. Over 100 yards in this one. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. He did a good job of making one man miss, but could not get away from this defense in the end. It turns into a loss of yardage. Now a handoff to Pollard. And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yardage, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be third down. On the ground, it's Pollard. The field goal unit is out for the Titans. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark. Quarter. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. That one doinks off the... So this one, a win for the visiting Titans. And it is...
I'm finna give y'all another hit.
And I just put my drink down.
Milan, darling, Milan.
That, say poodle, y'all think run this. Miss she, her black. Designer say Gucci, Prada print. DOE, I'm a condo rich. Big Dolce, Diva, Dunda, Tokyo, Honda drip. Poppin' Dolce season, new persona, new pushback, but I'm still gon' get that. Labels quaking, they mistaken. I'm that wrist stay frozen, cute. Let's go, I'ma get. play with. And these know who to play with.
jail on the big low, where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Quick to crank up on her, you better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em glow, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em glow, stop overthinking, these can't with you. Get 'em glow, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on gang. Glow, stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow, slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow, two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow, no competition, these stale. Yeah, glow, curving, no curving, my layers. Yeah, glow, say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow, keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, glow, and my bumping up in the jail on the gang, glow. Yeah, glow.
Shooting my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. Finger on the like ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. Your spot like ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like ayy. studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey. Hit the red dot like, hey. Finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, A. Mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had a get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20-some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? Been sleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, A. Hit the red dot like, A. Finger on the like, A, 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 A. Shooting my shot like, A. Hit the red dot like, A. Your spot like, A, 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 A. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey. Hit the red dot like, hey. Finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off the field, no heads, just shoot it. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than Ayuk, and they sending shots, but I'm high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, A. Hit the red dot like, A. Finger on the like, A, 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 A. Shooting my shot like, A. Hit the red dot like, A. Your spot like, A, 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 A. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, A. Hit the red dot like, A. Finger on the like, A, 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 A.
Like damn, why I get a like urn? I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like what, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame tryna plug my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank. Out here, everything come free.
It's week 8 of the National Football League. And next up, we'll see Calvin Ridley. Always staying busy.
First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football.
Here we go.
They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. That would qualify as an angry run. Powering his way forward. A pickup of 7. Second down and 3. He'll drop to throw. Short throw taken by Pitts. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Let's go now.
Now Pollard, and he'll get forward for about a yard. Foye Oluokun with the play. Here's 2nd and 9.
Let's go.
On the handoff, Pollard. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. using formations, using run game and pass, unmask the defense, and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Throwing is Willis. That's caught by Spears out of the backfield. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And that one. It's incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
A give to Pollard, running right. He's able to get away for one man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
3rd and long. Willis to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Did they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive?
It is brought in the end zone. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. Pass complete. He's got Calvin Ridley. First reception for the man who enters the week as the NFL's leader in receiving yards. This one, good for a 1st down. Finds room inside the 40. And he's going to be taken down. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll stay on the ground. Here's a 2nd and 6. Now the former Tulane star. Here's Tyjae Spears. And he's fighting to get free. A lot of work there for a gain of 3. Now a 3rd and 2.
Let's go now.
They'll run here with Pollard. A gain there of 11. That's good for a Titan first down.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
This is caught at the 2. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play. 2 yards from 6 points. It is first down and goal.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll run here. It's Pollard. This defense back up, but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3. Now here's 2nd and goal. Again, they try Pollard. And he will... Pollard. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Come on, come on.
They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. Spirited run there, somehow managing to gain a couple of yards. Here's 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for the first down with Pollard. And this is going to be a Titans first down. The tackle made at about the 43-yard line. Throwing, Willis. Looking middle, and he's got Ridley. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. On the give, it's Pollard. It'll get forward to about the 42. Foye Aluakin with the play. They face 2nd down and 7. To the right side they go, and here comes Pollard. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
And you talk about a guy who's been running with a purpose here in the first half, Mike. I mean, not only hitting the holes and accelerating through them, but as the numbers telling you, he might be on his way to a big, big ball game.
Here we go. Set.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That's caught left side by Pitts. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They've got it at the 8. First down and goal. Here's Spears. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up 2nd and goal.
Just watch the speed of the pursuit out of this safety on this tackle, Mike. His ability to play from depth and attack the line of scrimmage and meet that ball carrier.
And he's in. They'll start this drive on the ground with Spears. And he'll take this up past the 40, a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go, here we go.
To throw, here's Willis. That is caught. It is Hopkins. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Throwing, Willis. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice job there by the defender. He's able to break up the pass, but I think if he's able to get there just a little bit sooner, now you can get two hands on the ball and give yourself a chance to come down with an even bigger play and come away with the pick.
On second down, Spears. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. To throw is Willis. He'll get this into the hands of Ridley, complete. And he's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
A gain of 11, and it's first and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. And this is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here.
And he gets to the outside. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll get this past the 25, out to the 27. A pickup of 7.
And his great first half on the ground continues. And this is one of those guys that when he gets in the groove, it seems like it's an 8-yard run, a 10-yard run, and all of a sudden a 15-yard chunk play, one after another.
And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And a decent return there. He'll get... His offense and running back Tony Pollard going to take over once again. He's been a machine in the red zone here first couple of months of the season. In fact, leading the NFL in rushing touchdowns. They'll come up here on second down and 5. Back to throw. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack. But then they get their hands on the ball. And I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there is probably the best possible outcome.
11 yards on the pass there. First down for Tennessee. They run it straight ahead with Pollard. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Here we go. Go.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Here's Willis. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Call it a gain of 13. That's good for a Titan first down. Now, faking the give. Working across the field. Completes this one to Hopkins. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down. Straight ahead, it's Spears. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You definitely don't want to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over. You throw to get the lead, but man, once you get it, that ground game, that's what finishes the game off.
And a short pickup down inside the 10. Again, it's Pollard. He's going to lose yardage. How about the defense standing up in the red zone? They'll mark it at the 10. This drive in danger of stalling out on 3rd and 10. Taking off, he'll try to... He is in. Now Willis. This throw, right side, taken in by Ridley. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. They'll run with Spears. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down. To say football is a game of inches may be an understatement after that last play. I mean, if he gets there just a little bit quicker, he can get 2 hands on it and reel it in. And instead of just forcing the incomplete, he could have had himself a pick.
Can he get away? No! He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play. 3rd and long.
Let's go now.
Willis. Here comes the screen to Spears. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
Let's go.
They'll run for it, and it's Pollard. He's going to pick up a Titans first down. Boy, that was a tough couple of yards to pick up, but they convert on 4th and 1.
Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle, the defense knew what was coming and still couldn't stop it.
On the ready.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now it's Spears. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate, and that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Willis now to throw. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
Get it.
Up the middle, here comes Pollard.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up, I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone. Calvin Ridley. Touchdown Titans.
Balling with Malik.
2 touchdowns in this game, and now 15 for the year.
Mike, we used to have...
First and 10, and they give it to Pollard. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up.
Come on, set. Ready.
Willis now to throw. Now he'll run it. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A quarterback who can extend the play with his legs, Mike, is just such a key element to today's modern offenses. You can see there was nowhere for him to go with the ball, but he decides to turn into a runner, picks up a great gain, and ultimately a 1st down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. The left side into the hands of Hopkins. And the Titans are going to have a 1st and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon. A 1st down there on a pickup of 17. They'll run here. It's Pollard. And that big offensive line. The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. Credit him for trying to escape. The defense, though, was on that. Finally, they bring him down behind the line.
This ball carrier just didn't want to go down. And this defense, they had to throw everything they had at him, Mike. He just kept fighting and fighting. But finally, when they were able to get him on the ground, they were able to do it for a loss.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Pitts is the man in motion. On 2nd down, here's Pollard. He did a good job of making one man miss, but could not get away from this defense in the end. It turns into a loss of yardage. The last 2 runs go nowhere and sets up 3rd and very long. And that is incomplete.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
Here comes the Jackson. They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. And a short pickup past the 25. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Check, Panther. Roll, reload. Go.
Throwing is Willis. Open man downfield. It's DeAndre Hopkins with the grab. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Let's go now.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Alert.
They'll run here with Pollard. They'll take this down to the 43. A short pickup there. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper.
I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while it seemed like everything the offense did hit. And after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take it.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. The Titans sending out their punt. They'll punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. And no return forthcoming. On the give, it's Pollard. And he'll work this into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line, taken down after a gain of 5.
Ready, break. Smash. Ready.
They'll run the toss. Here's Pollard. Strong.
Simple play to call, but complex to execute. A toss play is beautiful, Mike, when a team hits it like they just did. We can see why they're a fan of the toss. Healthy gain, and they pick up the 1st down.
First down throw there is incomplete.
So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive and gets them the ball back and on the field, they nearly return the favor following that dangerous throw of their own. And at this point, they're lucky to walk away with just an incompletion.
To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
Okay, ready.
So after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10.
Ready.
Willis to throw. This one caught at the 4. And he... Pitts is the man in motion. Back to throw here to begin the drop. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Go!
Now Pollard.
All week long, they stress, Mike, that we have to get as many defenders to this ball carrier as possible. They know he's going to make some guys miss. He's going to be hard to get on the ground. But you can see the effect of rallying to the ball as it had here. They're able to take him down, and they're able to do it for a loss.
Open man is Hopkins. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
Here we go, Jack.
They'll try to run. And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. And they have turned it over on downs.
Bronco switch. Ready?
Pollard trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Let's go now. Go.
They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. And he'll pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
Got it. Ready? Let's go.
On the handoff, Pollard. And this defense holds its ground. They stop him for no gain. And 4th down's coming up.
On the check. Here we go. Here we go.
They'll drop to throw. That's taken in. And he's going to have a Titans 1st down. They pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. The gain is 18. Terrific day throwing the ball, and the numbers now showing over 300
You seen those stats?
in this one. 1st and 10.
Get it. Ready.
Now a handoff to Pollard. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So this one, a win for the visiting Titans. And that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Two in, two up, back ends, booked up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now, see now, society's time me release now, crazy, I'm finna go see now, big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one, 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know you run it up at night. You know I gotta get one life for this.
twin throw. J. Cole said it's memes and mills, but I'm the king and adjust it all. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaty's better beef with me than never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while I'm Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey 6'2", dark skin, You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I run it up at night. You know we only get one life for this.
business. This is highly recommended. This for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here for the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights that come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me. The numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want to pick at a litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters. Call them silverback gorillas going 8-8. And you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime. Yeah, this is the big ticket. Culture Cop Town. I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie. I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas. I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark. We all bite.
You gambling with your life? Well, let's roll the dice.
Don't be some problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
Legendary.
Open them wide. Something like I just pull up with a few.
We can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is.
It's week 9 of the National Football League, and we'll see the always exciting Malik Willis. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Titans and the Texans, and it's all up.
Stephanie!
They'll start this one on the ground with Pollard. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Come on, set! Ready?
They give on second to Pollard. He breaks the tackle. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. That's 8 yards for the gain, and that narrows it to just 5 yards needed on third down.
Ready?
Here's Willis. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. Oh, they're going for this. And they won't do it. So that falls in. First and 10, it's Pollard. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. marker. It's 2nd and 5. Here's Willis to the air. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Here we go, shot.
Handoff running right, Pollard. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. 1st and 10 from the 41. Again, a run with Pollard. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Let's go now. Let's go.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. And that's incomplete, and he's happy to have that one fall compared to, well, the alternative. Looked like it was going to be picked there. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Willis. This ball's cut by Spears. And he goes out, just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
Fourth and 3, drive on the line.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll go, it's Pollard. Breaks the tackle, still going. That was the biggest 3-yard gain you're going to see because instead of a turnover on downs, Brock, it gets them a first. They're going play action. Flushed out of the pocket. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away. That makes it 2nd down. Willis now. The Texans close it in, and they will get him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
The Titans sending out Ryan Stonehouse now on 4th down to in turn send a punt away. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. Trying the inside handoff to Pollard. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Right back to Pollard. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
Here we go, set.
Now the shotgun give to Spears. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
They've got first down from the 31.
Ready.
Up the middle, here goes Pollard. Broke through the tackle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. 1 quarter down in this all AFC South contest.
Ready.
We're ready to go with the second quarter, and it's Titans football. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make third down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Throwing on 3rd and long. He's got it, room to run. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that'll be a Tennessee first down. From the red zone now. Chased out to his right. He's on the move. And this one does not go far.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Motioning him from the slot right. From the 16. They'll set up the wide receiver screen here. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, well, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Go.
Throwing is Willis. That's going to fall incomplete. Either way, he was breaking it up. Couldn't hang on to the pick, so hits the ground, brings up 4th down. He's one of the greatest to do it. Justin Tucker on for the field goal. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
Come on.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45.
Ready.
Ridley, the motion man left. Willis to throw it. Has the connection to Ridley. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
A diving effort. What a catch. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Titans will have a first down. From the gun, they go with Pollard. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Going with Pollard on the ground. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Here we go. Shot. Ready.
Willis looking to throw. That's caught for the first. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. And that last call not sitting well with D'Amico Ryans. He's going to make them review it. We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. On the give, this is Pollard. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
On the carry, this is Pollard. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
On 3rd down, Pollard. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Offense up to the line fast. They give to Pollard from the gun. And he fought the good fight there.
Let's go. Ready, ready?
To throw, here's Willis. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Tried getting it to Calvin Ridley. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Here we go.
Now it's Pollard. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Only a yard for him that time, so now 3rd and 9.
On the jump. Shut up.
Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. Forced out to his right. That one complete to Hopkins. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Ready.
Shotgun handoff now for Spears. And he'll get it up to the 44. They went for it and got the 4 yards they needed, and that keeps this drive alive. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. He's got the hook up to Cooper. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation.
Come on.
That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Pass caught by Ridley. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Spears running behind center. Brushes him off with ease. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. Has his man, it's Ridley. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Here's the give to Pollard. Escapes a defender. And they bring him to a stop with this run.
All right, let me get right.
Down to the 15. Pickup of 7 yards on the play. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Go.
They'll try and throw it here. Escapes the pocket. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
You only get so many chances to make this type of play for your team. Boy, you'd love to see him come through there.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. It's complete to Hopkins. And he's going to score. Touchdown. I'll start this one on the ground with Pollard. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
The give on second to Pollard. And he's brought down for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Third and long for him here. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground in. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
I mean, you could see it right there. The trajectory of the ball changed as it was in flight. You know, on shorter throws, receivers, they can focus, they can adjust quickly. But on a long-distance throw like that, a tip, well, it really alters the course of the ball and makes it so tough to make an adjustment in time.
And a surprising
Ready? Ready?
Airing it out to start this drive. Over the middle, caught. Complete pass. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. One play in, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Spears trying this straight ahead. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Get it!
Throwing now, off play action. Buying some time right. On the move, past the 40. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Here's Pollard. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Come on, set. Ready?
Now a give to Spears. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the 1st down that comes with it. Here's Willis. No hesitation, and that one's caught. And he's going to score. Here's Willis to the air. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. They're now set for 1st and 10. Handoff running right, Pollard. Up the sideline, past the 45. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run, in need of some attention.
Ready, break.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Go.
Again, a run with Pollard. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Willis. Here's one, left side. He's got it. Complete pass. I'm just going to go out on a limb, partner, and say that this defense is probably pretty tired of having to deal with this guy by this point.
Tired or exhausted?
Both?
Yes. Yeah, they don't have an answer. And when you've got an elite guy like this, no matter what you throw at him and he delivers, man, it puts you to sleep.
1st and 10. It's Pollard. He breaks a tackle, and he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, he'll throw. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's 3rd down.
Let's go now.
They're going play action. Working across the field, complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. From the red zone now. And he's going to score. Touchdown. Now the shotgun give to Spears. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up.
Here we go, here we go.
They run once more with Spears. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. It'll be a gain of 5. They still need 4 on 3rd down.
Ready.
Willis now. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the 1st down.
They'll go, it's Pollard. Only 1 yard, but when all you need is an inch or two, Brock, that'll still move the chains. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Come on, come on.
A handoff to Spears. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
He put everything he had into this one. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Tennessee. Now to throw. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. He was looking DeAndre Hopkins' way there. So that brings up 2nd down.
One mistake. 2. Ready.
To throw. Headed out right. Now he takes it. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be a Tennessee 1st down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway. Ugh.
And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Tried getting it to Calvin Ridley. So 2nd down coming up.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
He's got Ridley here on the slant. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. So it's a win for the Texans. And there was no easing up.
To win, to back ends, booked up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now, see now, society's time me release now, crazy,
I'm finna go see now. Big style, big digs, vitamin water, that's a big one. 6 meal, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know you run it up at night. You know I only get one life for this. Went through. J. Cole said it's memes and mules, but I'm the king and adjusted all. Really wanna wipe me down. I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaties better beef with me than never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while I'm Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey's 6'2", dark skin with a purpose. Never voicemail on my phone last night to myself saying Lil Curtis. Yo, you know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I run it up at night.
So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all three phases last week. So, again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week, and going forward, this is going to be a hard team to beat.
There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. 2nd and 7. He'll look to throw. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X.
Oh, a loose football. And the defense has it. The Jets offense. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Back to throw. A throw inside.
Shit, Burley.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
To throw here to begin the drop. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
I think the most frustrating element to all of this is when you look downfield, There's guys open. There's plays to be made downfield in the passing game, but quite frankly, the pass protection has just been so bad that they haven't been able to take advantage of any of it.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On the run, here's Hall. And he'll be taken down. And that's going to do it. That's the last play. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll look to throw. Now he'll run.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a 1st down.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Quinyon Mitchell up to make the stop. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That's to the running back, Breece Hall. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? From out of the gun, he'll throw. And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush, and it will lead to a turnover on. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This one caught by CeeDee Lamb. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now they'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Sidney Brown. Now, faking the give. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Let's go now.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down.
I hope we all appreciate just how difficult it is to throw the ball that well while on the run. And the way they teach it, Mike, is kind of cool. They actually teach the quarterback to disconnect your upper body from your lower body. Just keep your feet moving, and however your arm times up, just let it rip. And he does it about as well as you can ask.
Let's go. Back to the air one more time. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. Everyone talks about being balanced. But as you're seeing in this...
And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over once again, this time at their own 8-yard line.
My hell yeah. Nigga sleepy as hell now.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Into space at the 45. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Right back to Wilson. He's got it again. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver.
That one, take it in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, New York. It's his 4th touchdown on the year. We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. Defense hoping to push him back and get that safety. He gets to the 2-yard line, but no gain on that one.
On 1st down here, Mike, you're just hoping to give a little breathing room to your offense. Now, if you do decide to pass the ball, your quarterback's not necessarily dropping back into the end zone. But after getting stopped for no gain, they
shit, I'm finna try to come back as much as I can.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point.
And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Into space at the 45. On the move past the 40. he will score. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Jets. To the air now on 1st and 10. That's right side and brought in by Williams. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
When you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far that has proven to not be the case.
He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that.
They'll look to throw again. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by...
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna lay it down. I'm gonna pick it back up tomorrow.